Blah.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
One, two, three failures. Oil Goldrim. It is going indeed. Oh, 12 out of 12. This is the first full complete I've seen. Pink. Ah, ah.
You should probably check out what came in from Pondium. Damn, this leg itch. I'll give it
Blah.
the
Yeah,
word.
no,
Made a trade.
pretty sure I'm not gonna plan on having any rune graphs in Gauntlet. It's too rare. I mean, Treachery is fine, but the others are just too rare. Not when I need tattoos. Like, if I play Jug, I have to have 2 Express tattoos, like, mandatory. And then, I also want, like, a lot of Warcry tattoos for Warcry CDR, and it's like, eh. Eh. Where'd I go? and the server's lag, but Tank, I don't want to stop. What? Alcana Mage Blood? What else you gotten today? People are freaking out like you got a bunch of shit. Did you get a different Mage Blood earlier? It's just better. 3T0 today? Holy.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
2 Soul Takers? That's actually a decent one as well.
Please do not make my mistakes your own. You get the Mage Blood when I logged in? Yeah. I know. I did that. I dropped that Mage Blood. Oh, fuck. A little red that I've done this league. Literal 0. Oh yeah, I have one of these things too. Got some Wisp Scarabs, some instabilities. Is mine priced at? You made out of Axis ready for recombine? I don't think so. I've got a T3 Conquerors. $165 divines. Need to get T3. Here you go, bud. You want some alts? I got a lot of alts. $40 as your budget, a Cabone Zone guy? Do you want more? I've got an entire Slammer gear set of like my Slammer from when I migrated, but it's like not suppression. Yeah, it's pretty ass actually. Fresh starting Asterix, I see. Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot
Fresh start to 10 mirror challenge.
destroyed.
Boss for one day. 10 mirrors required.
You've done well. I mean, mark on hit is less KB explosions. Give frenzy charges. If Headhunter didn't force me to get frenzy charges, I wouldn't even use mark on hit. Because I'd rather not have frenzy charges. So I could hit the reduced defenses alter. Forgot what I even switched for that, I'll be honest. Alright, it was to get the Abyss Socket in, right? Yeah, I already had one mark on it before that. What is your not all
It was just to get the Abyss Socket in there.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Monitor just turned off. Nice. It's back.
We do.
I'm chilling in trade.
I'll let you know.
Or buy then. I sell. Oh shit, someone bought curios. Some boots, possible escape, some boots. All the ashes, the tide, the boots, the ashes, the flask. All the ashes. Some threads, and that's yesterday. Don't think I have any other boss loot to list. So what didn't sell?
Fair enough.
Who's left?
I'll update that.
Two pairs of boots left.
I'll update that.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
I'll put the word out.
We're up yesterday in shambles. Hey, overnight sales are good. You like those? And morning price cuts are better. Not even that much off. It's just like the market adjusts, you know? The market adjusts. Price matching some of the cheaper things. Highborn blah. Put him in the Echoing Giant Belt like balanced. No. You just don't understand his goals and aspirations, you know. It's good.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
I'll start pressing for Gauntlet. Whenever we hit mods, I'll do a league, or if this character dies, I might do a Splendor start sooner, we'll see.
Doing is right, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello.
Like 4-1.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile.
Six rarity. This for non-gauntlet Uber Dread ad phase for the Fear Staff Slams. It's a really big number. You can import my character, and I'll tell you that my character, once you fix the schizo config so it shows schizo DR, my character gets half healthed by those slams. Like unless your character is like disgustingly strong against Fizz, you should be dodging those. It's basically an Uber Shaper Slam versus worth the damage. Like at least 30k Fizz attack max hit before you should even consider letting them hit you. I think. Now this is like cheap mapping. No bloodlines here. This is like double lineage, I think. No boat gamers this league. Like double lineage, double instability, wisp. After I went to go through all the maps I already have pre-rolled, I'm going to do some bloodlines like Scarab, cascading, like difficulty stuff. The Uber Elders?
We've made a trade.
What Uber Elders? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Anyone know what he's talking about? Oh, Bank died. Bank wasn't crit immune. I'm crit immune.
You are not.
It'll be different. Copium.
You've done well.
I don't know why that Kosis was so tanky, but it just because Kosis has Chevrons on, he like chaos damage just doesn't bypass Kosis' energy shield, and the map is life CS. I was seeing if you can turn off always show sockets so you could see like the item more easily on the ground. The nameless sea. What? It's all garbage. Dang. Oh, a 30 quality kinetic wand. Is that what tanked? I've never found a useful 30 quality before. Well, that one technically isn't useful. Because 24 and 30 are the same thing.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Jiva. Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Ooh, a goal. Pink. Wonder if gold's worth a lot this league. I know when I checked a while ago, it was worth like fucking 80 chaos, so. But that was like way early league before there were as many belts in the league. This build only blocks reduced block and minus max. Runs everything else. Or T16s, that is. For 16.5, we gotta block a little more.
Hello.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
No, the cluster is really easy to make with the fracture. For Valborn goal, I don't even know what that is.
I've got
The
some
cheapest goal is
oil for
200C.
you.
Is it random rolls? No, it's fixed shrine rolls. Is that what he was corrupting? Was Valborn goals or? Yo, influence goals. Life is yes instead of flat life. Is it, wait, is it conversion or as extra? Either way, that's like really good, fucking good. Converted, yeah, 20 as extra would be crazy. But conversion is still really good. Alright, so I could sell it for a divine, or I could volatile Val Orbit. Ooh, it got bad. Double negative.
I'll let you know.
Exile.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Think.
is your... Destroy the enemy.
Let me get rid of these shitty small stacks of them.
The Atlas is
Oh,
a prison.
them splinters.
Surprise. Leave it behind.
Think.
Too much clutter.
The astral chain is broken.
You've had a sail.
Greeting.
Tink, 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 tink. Tink, tink, tink. How much gold I still have in here? 7 milli? Alright, so they're chilling for a while.
There is
They're
no
chilling for a while.
salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Tink, 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 tink. Tink. Tough mod so bad. Yeah, I fucking hate it. It's also, this is my first league playing with Headhunter and doing juice mapping, but I actually stayed Headhunter for more than like, 5 maps. So I'm very not used to it. I think everyone that does the shit in softcore is just so used to it that it's just normal. Yes, moved. I'm gonna get bugged.
What is your...
Wonder what caused that.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hello. Greeting. Hello.
Where's that guy?
Farewell.
Really?
I'm not after any mods for myself. I just want to clean out my stash a little bit.
Greet.
Yeah, the ring type's what determines the mods that can appear on the Grasping Mail. So if you do like, a full Synaptic, you'll only get Esh mods. If you do like half Esh, half like, Chula, you'll get half and half.
Keep your life to your own.
I'll let you know.
I don't know if that one's useful. That one might be. Big monster life and reduce from crits. See how tanky this feels. So an Omega Blood Haver. I can buy one if I wanted to. I don't want one though. Who uses Mage Blood this league?
You gamble with forces you barely
This is the head of the league. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Wildwood in this map. Double tank mod to be so fucking invulnerable. Alright, could see how I think if they actually really get. Wait, I'm trial walking my Wildwood. This is bullshit.
Out. Image shrines are always good, right? Oh yeah, increased experience.
Approach, challenger.
If he's that tanky, I'll just skip him. It's like a super tank map. Jesus. Warren owns this map? I am whispering right now.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
You can fully craft it before you swap it. It works.
Approach, challenger.
Top one there, I think. Let's read that.
You fight like a decap.
Fix the Knowles one map, Jesus.
Sold something while...
If anyone's died to volatile cores yet this league, Some of these are big more currency, but because it's hardcore, I also put in like big rarity maps too.
This thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
I'm gonna battle mine powers after this. Oh, gamba gamba. I had a rage repair, didn't realize, oops. Failed the shaved region objective. Got the deli. Oh, yep. That too, thank you. Deli's fake anyways, it doesn't even add loot.
Make your wish.
Frogs.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
You are nothing but a pawn.
The astral chain.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Exile.
Yeah, with a new scarab? No, I have not. Everyone's directed the whole time. What, it makes them like not get deranked? I'll throw it in there. That's fine.
I've got some wealth for you.
One is thrown off to the right, doesn't matter. This one has thrown. Oh, I have to go through 0 on this one, you dick. You know what we do with these? Boom, 65C.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Pass it on.
Enjoy that. Sold something.
1 plus 1 already. Nice and good start. Probably my should from everyone with the fled. Formation and gauntlet maybe? I mean, maybe? I'd have to see how common the cards are. Yeah, but like setting him up a little bit better than that could be good than just intervention. I also think research, I don't know. I guess the good part about doing it intervention is you could just do it totally passively. Like skip every other betrayal encounter. Don't even do betrayal at all.
Sold something while you were gone.
And just kill him. I see, so you can interrogate for free. That's neat. Yeah, if she's driving from intervention people, she would also appear. You can get some extras. I'm pretty sure the technical best strategy would be to have It That Fled be your only unranked member, and then to have It That Fled have rivalries with everyone from every single faction. I think that would mean she would show up like 3 times a map on average, or maybe 2.5 times a map on average.
You
get 4 in 2 days, Frank got 0. Sounds like a skill issue. Does your friend know you're just better?
sold something while you were gone.
Not looking good. First moment forward, 5 in a row, no ups. Yeah, like Mage Flood, I would still use Mage Flood for sure on the Jug guy if I got it. But it is like a lot harder to use. I don't know, like... like the issue is like you have to play Tincture, right? You kind of also really want to play a Writhing Jar. But I think 3 Flask Mageblood is probably still the right choice. Like it's permanent 90 res of your type instead of only when you have the flask up, and then you also get a big ass Granite Flask. And the big Granite Flask is going to give you like 50k armor. Your Molten Shells consistently. You might actually only play 2 Flasks though, I don't know. It's like playing only Writhing Flask is your only life flask. Like, fuck man. You take damage, it's going to stick.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
But if it's like Trickster bossing, then 100% Mageblood is absurdly strong. It's just the Jug bossing. Jug really doesn't use Mageblood that well. Oh, oof.
Hello.
At that price?
You're due multi-strike, just get it, just win. Yeah, Blue, I saw that, so that maybe can go in the POB. Yeah, Fracture Unspeakable, Reforged Fizz, and then with Open Prefix, Augment, Chaos. Alright, so one of these fuckers has 9 quality, so I guess I'll just quality all of them, even though I normally don't. Because they're gonna level too fast with quality. And then I have to do this more often. That Zeri is what, the shitty axe? But then you only have 9. Or 6 instead of 9. Alright, Deadly Orbs. 37 quality? Oh shit, that's a lot.
No one can. You've done well.
What is your desire? Come back. Alive.
You stock your return project for rarity if you don't have the crypt.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Proj is very mandatory in the skill.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Not even knocking the operatives? Nah. The thing is, if you alch and you hit same type, you just lose scarabs, so like, eh. Eh. These aren't actually worth anything, right? Maybe they are. We'll see. To Exarch, like searing rune Exarch grates might be a bad idea. I just don't think they'll kill me that fast. It's only a concern because of the whole like time dilation, super speed bullshit. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't even consider them at all, but that's why I can't do drowning orbs because that will just insta kill you. I was gonna get rid of stem splinters. Drowning orbs kill you because the way this game handles lag is it slows down the rate the server plays at in terms of time, and then when you get to a scenario when you're not surrounded by monsters and loot, the server tries to snap back and catch up, so it plays the game at like 10 to 100x speed. But like this is literally just fast forwarding the game's like basically time. It's not like just playing back old actions, it's doing new actions at hyperspeed. So when the game's playing 10 seconds per second, you can't react to a drowning orb spawning on top of you and killing you in 3 seconds. And there's concerns with like saw blades and searing X-Rite grates for that as well, but those just deal damage. They don't dot kill you. So
Shifting, morphing,
like you're a little less likely to die to those.
reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
But those can be a problem too for sure. And the one weird thing about how the X-Rite grates work, they're not like just fixed spots on the ground that are just there. Whenever monsters spawn in from like any mechanic, grates can spawn in too. So like you could have no grate on you, and then like you click an altar, for example, spawning in some monsters, and a grate will just spawn under you. Same for Harbinger. If you just spawn grates, that was always really annoying about Harbinger. But that's gone, because XD Harbinger. I don't know if Beyond monsters can do it as well, but they might be able to.
You reek of imperfection.
Okay. Why am I getting synapting so much more than fugitive? Where are my chaos rings at? It's listed there. Oh shit, Freeland's
Shifting, morphing,
going for Adorned.
a reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
like a deca-
Oh, check in with me.
Hello.
Collecting 1,000 pieces is just playing the game now. Like just farm ground loot instead of doing anything with Expedition. Just like some Deli Breach Beyond. Or if you're earlier game, just Deli Breach. Deli Breach, Eater Altars, show single phase on your filter. I don't think I would do Expedition for like anything right now currently.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Ha ha ha, Third of Missouri passed on. Only minus 5C. Have fun. Hot potato. I've born with him.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Stay sane, exile.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
The battle has been won.
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello.
Jesus, the one to buy is a 12C on kit on these things, fuck me.
might happen.
Shifting.
Play it with Mage Blood, but it's gonna be worse than Juice maps with Mage Blood compared to Headhunter.
Of the virtues of an agile.
Like in this kind of content, Mage Blood would be totally fine. You would really only notice it when you put in like double tank mod maps. But as soon as I put in like Cascading Scarab, when I go to one level higher of Juice, I think you probably need to Headhunter to do enough damage to kill that shit reliably. More Deli Orbs? Yeah, I still don't really know about more Deli Orbs. Because, like, Delirium does not increase the amount of loot you get from Beyond or from Breach. But it does make that content harder. So it's like, eh.
You've done well.
And if you can handle this good thing, yeah. Like going from 1 to 4 Deli Orbs doesn't make the content that much harder, but it genuinely is probably less than like a 1% increase in loot.
You do not belong here.
Level 1 Fork is a lot worse than Return. This Greater Fork is really good. Like, Greater Fork is really good. Like, the double forking and then also the guaranteed extra proj that goes straight.
Choose what you wish. Come back. Alive.
Shifting. Morphing.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Five blood is almost at a maximum.
You've got a fez.
Greetings.
How many things an average to your approaching K-Block? I have no fucking clue. But I'm sure it's a lot.
Greetings. She is pleased.
Why is there an abyss on the ground right there? Weird. 144? Jesus, that's a hard one.
She will soon bear fruit.
That's the wrong thing.
She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
The dog is in the...
Greeting.
I'll let you know. What? I should raise my fees.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
What the fuck? Bro, it's so hard to remember to do this shit. That's no point at this point. It's already too cleared. It's like so hard to go from a mechanic that's an auto skip and everything in 99% of maps you run to like, oh wait, I'm doing a strat where it's actually worth my time.
Choose what you wish to travel and see unknown lands.
I haven't seen the wish for a coin yet.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
The battle has been.
Greet.
A Bidden Flame. 6 proj the Remembered. That's doable. Time map tab. Again.
I'll let you know.
Oscar's Einhorn Valdos. He hits super hard. He can easily one-shot you with his like, first attack if he hits you. Like a little Shaper Slam, like per proj kind of thing.
Really?
But he has, yeah, like his range isn't like that crazy. And he gets one shot. Like most good builds will kill him instantly. Auto with Einhard can't block. I think he has on one of his skills cannot be blocked, if I remember right.
I'll let you know.
Okay, I will remember. Like, look how bad these mods are. Oh, man, these things suck. I'm gonna keep using them for the extra breach and shit, I guess, but like, damn, they suck. Well, right click, it'll automatically put in whatever you click on at the last price you used. Alright, so what's the thing I'm looking for here? Market panel. And this pauses the game.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Oh. The Shroud Walker altar clicking has gotten too annoying. I gotta do this. Not that one of these is missing quality. Animation kind of makes it shitty because you like go off screen from it. It's like trying to catch up before it pauses you. Oh, Mage Blood X. Alright, dude. Any tips on how to get T0 uniques in the ground?
Make you be.
Stay sane, exile.
Another image ugly based. Thank. Both Bloodline Scarab. Thank.
We are.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello. What's on your mind?
Ooh, a nightmare map. Amen, Alk. Also petition to just make that the default option on every single lab instead of the random color bullshit. Wanna watch me die to volatile cores? We got 77 fire res, suppressed lucky, not capped, and some block.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Lockstep only. Lockstep only forever. Wrong button.
Sold something while you were gone?
The difference is lockstep tells you what's happening, and predictive tells you what your client thinks is happening. So always lockstep. You want to actually know what is occurring. But if you're playing softcore and you don't mind if you dive down into some bullshit, and you want your game to feel smoother, you can play predictive.
Choose. Let's see how that turns out.
Ow.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
How are there so many volatiles? I popped 20 of them and there's still 20 more. Thank.
You live to fight another.
We've made a trade.
Greet.
Item is worth 1 alchemy orb. You should vendor it.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
You should ask Bubgun, he might know. I just don't play softcore, otherwise I'd love to help. But Bubgun plays softcore and he also would love to help. Think. Come on. Turn damage taken back on, bud.
You've done well.
Think. Wink. Just sustain breach grabs with this. Like sometimes I get like 3.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Stay sane.
Prime.
Exile.
Flop.
Leave none alive.
Yeah, let's wait for a Resident Bone Zone jug. I know you shouldn't, just don't do Harvest. I've seen those die at Harvest. How ratty is your guy? Like, can you just like start farming like T17s? Get in there, bud. We wouldn't want to do that too early, just because like the damage might suck. Pretty potent. Yeah, I mean the damage is pretty good right off the bat. Like I intentionally never made like a god stick. I didn't want to do too much damage. Where are these ults at? Want to level up a bit? Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you have greater ancestral call.
Hello.
And then I think you probably should just do like an experience strat to get to like 98 and get whatever ground that you can. Get a few more upgrades and just start doing T17 boss rushing. Yeah, thank you. Where is it? This fucker. Like 5 apps behind.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Door. Yeah, mirrors don't cost that much in hardcore. There's not really much to mirror. I don't think there's a single item right now that's like actually worth mirroring. Make it. I thought about making a mirror tier bone zone stick. Like a nice like 27 plus quality, triple T1 with like Elder Fizz, unveiled attack speed, craft that fist multi kind of thing. But like then I realized I'd rather just not use 30,000 alteration orbs. even like the clusters, like a nice like fractured speed, like double speed suffix cluster with effect in T1, like I don't even know if that costs more than I'm here to make. It's probably like the closest thing to a mirror-worthy item in this league. It's just a perfect cluster. Hat gets made, yeah. Like eventually, if people make the int hat, that'll be like some nice synth stuff that appears eventually. But with the beast change, I feel like it's gonna take a long time before there's like proper synth stuff in this league. The int hat though is very makeable. Maybe a nice RF hat might get made as well that's mirror worthy with like elevated stuff and a big ol' RF hat. Yeah, if I was playing RF, I'd make that hat for sure.
Stay sane, exile.
Ready yourself. So beautiful.
I think 135,000 is the most anything will ever cost from Janus. If you're doing betrayal stuff, make sure you always have at least that much. I don't know phasing. I haven't played with phasing in a long time. I don't think it's really necessary.
What is your desire? Do what you want, Chingak.
I've got some wealth for you.
You cannot master the
If I wanted it, I would get it from my Abyss Jewel and a Abyss Socket. My boots or helmet or gloves or something. Think. And Delph, seems pretty good. Just like I've already got Shield Charge and Flame Dash, both of which go through monsters. Goblin Edge. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Octazim was triggered for life extra rings. Basically the same as last patch. It's super easy to make life extra rings in the tree. Because life fracture tier 1 is like a level 42 modifier, so the reduced modifier to your rating didn't really fuck you that hard for that. Like if you want only Amethyst Ring life fracture, it'll take a bit, but if you're okay with like any resist ring life fracture, you'll probably get like 2 T1s per like full Graph Blood. Maybe more. Probably more. That's that guy. Divine Shrine. I'm pretty sure it's fine, Embo. Like, if you think about that, if a monster has, let's say, 400 crit multi, but that's plus 300, you're gonna cut that down by 80%, down to like Yeah, it's still 60% more damage taken actually in that scenario. I'm playing, I think, 95% with Headhunter for the extra crit immunity whenever that procs. 80 is pretty good though. Just one off there? Yeah. I think 80 is probably fine. Also, are fugitive rings just more rare? Because I feel like I'm getting like 5 synaptics per 1 fugitive. For the rarest ring? Oh, that sucks. For you, huh? But I'll keep him on the filter. I think I'm gonna get synaptics off the filter though. I don't care about picking this shit up for Hassan if he even still needs it. I haven't seen him post in trade in a while. But also, I don't know if I've been in trade in a while.
Your wish has been granted.
Bro, rude. Want to reach out with bosses? Yeah. I'm not playing like the more boss keys than any of that shit. Notable. Much gold. Do 4-point jewels to tattoo crit DR. That's good. That's a good use of points, even though it feels weird. What's your shield if you're not playing life on block? Are you getting crit there? I'm pretty sure I fixed the enlightened thing. Svalin? Ah, fair. Yeah, we're fixed. Thank you, though.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Yeah, you guys are pretty strong. I'm pretty sure my character can die to like volatile cores and all kinds of shit. Do you put in, I assume, like no drowning orbs, no minimum no drowning orbs. Do you put in like Exarch rates still? Not put any bullshit there. Yeah. I've been putting Exarch rates and saw blades in. A little concerned about some like, you know, super lag causing me to die to that, but that's fair. I think EU servers are a little worse than mine are. I don't have like crazy lag right now. Is that with the escalating scarab too? 1 frame per second to the map. Jesus. That sucks, having to clear whole maps like that. I've just been leaving if mine are ever that bad. Yeah, the problem with that blue is even though you get a bigger currency number, you end up with like way lower quant pack size, and you also lose a scarab slot. To the point where like it's kind of doomed. Even in like the best case scenario, you just kind of get less loot than a normal map. The issue is just the scarab isn't more, it's increased. If the scarab was more, it'd be worth it, but the scarab being increased makes it just kind of, eh. What do you mean it doesn't stack with map effect? Like, you just mean because it's increased, right?
Choose what you. Let us face the need.
Like you get 60% increase from the tree and 100 from the scarab, so you get 160 increase.
Lose yourself within this thread, and I cannot help you. Leave now.
More quant altars here. Gonna be big for sure. Doesn't increase from that effect, it's 2 extra to the anonymous map. So wait, it nullifies your increased effect on your Atlas tree? If it nullifies it, that's just bugged. Just stacks with it? Yeah, it should stack with it. That's why it's just not very strong, because it's just increased and not more is the bit. They should change it to more instead of increased. And then it would actually be kind of decent, but also at the same time, I kind of like that it's not good, because I don't want to have to search my maps for good maps for that scarab when rolling them, you know?
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Thank you. See if you can get the harvest. Crop prediction still scales with pack size the same, but I could see if you can get with that. Oh, there's an Astrolabe bird as well? Man, that sucks. The competition got left behind. The Superior Harvest.
What is... Destroy the enemy.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
They always were, and always shall be.
You fight like a
Greetings.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Think. Think. Ah, that should make uniques not think when they're 6 linked. I'm gonna hide them, but I feel like I'm not gonna see that many of them. I didn't end up hiding them. I'm not doing like a kind of farm that shows a lot of these things. Think. Oh, Malachor is so scary. But here's the thing, I have block, and I have trust. But that one I think hit me, it didn't even like do anything, it's fine. Now, they got nerfed by a ton, they do nowhere near what they used to. They used to be unblockable, unsuppressible, and they also did like 2x the damage they do now. Maybe 3x the damage they do now. Like the old versions would literally one-shot me every single time. And now it's like, I just make sure I don't pair it with like suppression reduction or monster damage or things that scale down. Like in theory, I should be able to eat like 10 and be fine. But if I get unlucky on blocks and unlucky on suppression, I could die like 3 probably. Wow. Think. Big tank. Real tank. Big tank. Big tank. Oh, what's up, man? For the raid. It'll be a 1-day gauntlet. What do I think? I think if they make it like kind of easy due to the 7-day instead of 10-day and suppression nerf, and they go for like a little easier on like the damage and haste and tank mods, it could be like 4 or 5.
What is your
In theory, I think you can gear Bone Zone Jug to be like 100% damage, 30 haste, multi-proj, 100% life viable in like 3 or 4 days, and then kill the bosses on like day 4 or 5. But if it's anything past that, I think it has to be Trickster Gauntlet probably to have any chance of clearing it, and that'll be like late day 7. I think Bone Zone Jug can walk into 125% damage. Probably. Like 125% damage, the hits are still fine, but like the degens are fucking disgusting, and it's like an unsolvable problem as far as I'm aware. It's like if Osiris Puddle randomly appears on you, because those are random where they spawn, while you're mid-attack, you die in under half a second. So like it requires genuine instant reaction time. Meanwhile, at 125% damage, Trickster can stand on them for 5 seconds. Like it's when it comes to like mitigating that kind of degen, it's just not even close. But I think Bone Zone Jug is gonna kill the bosses like so fast. If you're brave enough to like wear Rosathos, for example, one good bleed will do half of Osiris' HP. So you can do like really fast bosses, whereas Trickster's gonna be like 20-minute bosses. What's Lance playing? Well, Lance, being a Templar main, is gonna play Steering Bond Totems, the new soul build. Burden Sim round 8, and with 90 matches, 86 chaos, fresh capped, ailment immune, 46 max hit, 140 LE. I mean, that's like, if you died in like wave like 13 plus with those stats, I'd get it. Dying at wave 8 is surprising. It'd have to be like a damage issue, to where like there's just too many things alive hitting you at once. Because I did sim on my Bone Shatter with much lower stats than that. And I got chunked a few times, but it was never like super dangerous. But personally, if I'm doing Sim on a Marauder, I'm doing it as hit-based Earth Shatter instead of doing it as Bone Zone. Like Zerker is way tankier than Juggernaut is when it comes to Sim. Defy Pain on its own is stronger than every single point in the Jug Ascendancy combined.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Beautiful. You don't have to respect, like, I did it as Bone Zone Jug, it's doable. But, like, one thing I would suggest, don't just do any sim. Fish for Act 10 as the layout. Because that's the safest layout in sim, the least monsters spawn there. And it's also pretty easy to separate the bosses. The weird thing about this league is, like, even though currency drop rate is doubled, and it's really easy to farm raw currency, everything is just so cheap. Like, why is Mage Blood like 200D? Why is Clander's Touch like, and Unique's dropping in price when it's like currency is just so plentiful? I don't know, if you look at Mage Bloods on this trade site, you very rarely see Foulborn ones compared to base ones. Still. Whenever I check, it feels like it's usually full base. But it's not just Mage Blood, it's like Clander's Touch being that cheap and... I don't know. I don't care, I'm just gonna buy shit and gamble anyways.
Choose what you... So be it.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Interesting. Not cheap at the moment. I mean, I think when I had mine, it went from like 50 down to 35.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello.
Any landmines? No. I'm an ethical trader. I would never landmine.
I should raise my fees.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
This boss is so uniquely positioned in a dangerous spot because he's so far on the edge of the screen of the map, nothing's there. As soon as you get to him, the server's like, oh shit, time to catch up. Fucking super speed. Supersonic bullshit. It's like right when you get to him, the server runs at 20x speed and he just walks over and kills you. One hit.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Looking good. Looking great. Tink, tink. Tink, tink. Tink, da tink, 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 da tink, tink. Tink, da da tink, da da tink, tink, tink.
Hello.
Rim's Sorrow. That scarab, this scarab, this scarab, that scarab, and this scarab.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Thing. Think, think, think. Fracturing orb. Tink, 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 tink. Taboola.
You come back alive.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Ow.
Zara would not.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hello.
Volatile core.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a little bigger lag than usual in this volatile core map. It's fine, I'm sure though. The problem isn't the lag. It's kind of like falling, right? Falling isn't dangerous. It's when you stop falling, that's what's dangerous, and it's the same with the lag. Think. Think. Ow. That must not suppress for sure.
Yeah, 3 non-suppressed, non-blah, kill me. Why are you taking it Tonky? I have no buffs. Jesus. 4 stack Headhunter. So. Oh, I'm pulling. I'm pulling. Fill up.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Harvest augments add a modifier, and then they remove it with random modifier, but they can't remove the same modifier they added. I guess maybe I should change to Ruby Flask instead of Sapphire or Topaz. I'm doing volatile core maps. But I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm just going through portals at random. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone knew. Did anyone suspect servers were worse after that patch than before? Because I feel like they've been shit all league.
Shifting, morphing.
I have to get port on Booker, so it fixed it. I'll do this for Deadeye. Ooh. Let's go. No, I don't think it would matter that much. Deadeye's problem is God, I haven't done mob in so long. Deadeye's problem is a lot harder to fix than just like a little bit of be down here somewhere. Mr. Morgan! Does he not even give good juice anymore? Or is that a 2K? You when you kill monsters, do you have to step on them to get their juice, or is it just like go into your guy? I think it just goes into your guy. But yeah, the problem with Deadeye defense is just like early phase mitigation options on the right side are non-existent. As soon as you end game and you go for like a evasion ES setup, you can actually have okay defense on Deadeye. But early game, you're just gonna die to face damage, and there's not really anything you can do about it, except play softcore where you're out to die. And like the way suppression was nerfed also really kind of didn't help them at all. Like suppression needs to be different. Just like a slight nerf to it. Like suppression needs to require investment in the tree to get your percentage up to a reasonable amount, so it isn't just like gear stacked. It should require you to be on the right side of the tree to really get full value out of it. Even if it was something just like Inveterate was like 5% instead of 3, and then like Entrench and Instinct also had 5% on them, and the Mastery had like 5%, but then the base value was like 30. Dropped a mirror. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Now you can use it to landmine. You were rewarded. Grinding your game said, nice landmines, dude. Here's your mirror. Thank. Hit landmine for the mirror. What, you think karma's real? Come on, dude. It's not. You're fine. Just landmine more. Landmine someone else for a mirror so that when you get your mirror landmined, you like it's a wash, you know?
think. I think it's like beast farmers often buy the T16 maps to burn through. And look for good beasts. I think. Cat.
What is your heart's desire?
What's Garib setup? I'm still doing poor farming right now. I'm doing a double magic pack size, double instability wisp with no chisels. I'm gonna change to chisels and the big scarab soon.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Think. Or divine map. Decent. Okay, 6 divine map. Only 48 chaos though, or 50 chaos. Oh no, that's 70 chaos, damn. 70 chaos for divine map, that was big. Or 6 divine map.
Sarah will not like.
The dawn. You've had a
Greeting.
I just feel like with how good this is, and how cheap this is, I'm gonna be so surprised if Bloodline Scarab 7 and like Avarice Chisel is actually even like worth it. Because that's like 5xing the cost of your maps. It's not gonna come close to like, it's probably not even gonna double your loot. Bro, why are you still here? Why are you here to just shitdog this game? Shouldn't you be playing WoW mediocrely right now? As a lowly top 10% player? He was doing still one Bloodlines, Ashley at the moment. Doing double wisp. Yeah, Bloodline just costs too much. I feel like he'd be so surprised. If it's actually worth it. Like, I'm gonna try 20 maps of it, but we'll see. Belly orbed. Oh, was that the Wildwood map that I just got all those divines in? It would make sense if it was. But then again, it wouldn't make sense that the Mirage dropped like 4 of them. Alright, be right back 1 sec. Oh shit. Best 1%. Oh shit.
You follow.
You know what else that's known as? Dog shit.
Footsteps.
In a game like WoW, in a game like PoE, these games that are dominated by casuals, top 1% just means you tried. Tank. 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 That's what winning sounds like. Oh, it's fucking glorious. That's massive co-op. Alright, bud, how much money you won with your $2,500 solo shuffle? Where you at on them stacks? How many digits we talking? $0.00? Damn, that sucks. That sucks. You'll catch up to me one day, bud. You got this. Just keep on pushing that solo shuffle ladder. You got this. Tink, tink, tink. Dopamine to my soul. And an XDD chatter to go along. Like, man. It's a good day. Is that all 9 of them yet? Can someone count that for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Can't count that high.
Choose. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Wolfer enlightens. Yeah, we'll see.
What you perceive is not the
Stuff on
same
Spallon
as
build.
it is.
You can do this on Hyro or on Necro. It's definitely one of the best ways to use Spallon. 47 quantity. Tink. 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 Tink.
You live to fight.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Greetings. Farewell.
Warbreaker, Wormsbolt, GG. Volatile cores. Volatile blahs.
Can't you see?
I wish I had 5,000 fire res.
The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
And I was thinking I was gonna put on a ruby flask instead of a sapphire or topaz. I don't know which one. Like Varun, I think is full is damage. And then you just get scaled by the altars. Really wish I could just fit everything that I wanted, but I don't have 6 glass slots. Which is not fair. Think. Think. Tink tink. Think.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Oh, I thought that'd expire. Fuck. Oops. Failed.
Stay out. Stay sane. Like we're streaming right now. Are they doing Mythic yet, or is it still splits?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Mythic's next week. Oh, hell yeah. Me required. Last one. What was I supposed to look for? I forgot what they're called. Reach care above the cascade.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, Divine's dropping in price. Sell, 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 sell! They're dropping fast, dropping like a fucking rock. Sell them all.
In order.
Panic.
I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Already got an instability trade up. Oh, the Wisp market's gone.
I should raise my fees.
This is in-game music.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I would say I am healthily surprised by the level of juice this league. I thought the gap from 17 was too big to 16s for even double currency to make you feel this good. Well, to be fair, I guess this is 16.5, so it's still have a bit more currency mod. Thank Rex showing orb. Yo, Mr. No Skill Guy, you still here? If so, there's like a little tournament in this no skill game that starts in like 3 weeks. If you get first place, you'll get like 10 grand probably. Should play it.
What is your desire?
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
But big Mirage for Dunes.
still believe Arashta's lies.
A legendary battle.
You've had a sale.
Hello.
Current filter is called AAME 3.28. You can find it on the filter blade thing for my profile. I think it should be there. Maybe on the Path of Exile site for my filters. I don't really know. But maybe in the spreadsheet on the general tab, it'll have a thing for you. The Grasping Astrolabe 150C. What are random bad astrolabes? 90, 75, 90, 65. Like random bad ones are like 100C less. There's 10 of them. I assume it's even weighting, so 4K blue juice to swap it, which is 100C. Yeah, it's already pretty efficient market-wise.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
I'm just buying all my Verde Veils that are well divined. It seems. The Dust Farm? I don't really know. I'll be honest. Like, Ubers and dusting their uniques is like the best one that I know that I can do. I don't know if there's any like mapping dust farms that are good.
You're mine!
I'm his.
Make your an interesting choice.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Arashta interferes. Destroy her pawn.
Sold something while you...
Where's done yet? Maybe not. My enlightens surely are though. Oh no. One more map and then enlightens are all done. I'll be proud of these, Sid. Or what is this hideout? 10-second let's go hideout.
I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win. Good luck to you.
I can split these 16.5 Mirage maps, right?
Good.
You can't? Because the enchant is there? Yeah.
Good luck to you. Sold something while you were gone?
Well, eventually I'll get 20 of these, and then... and then try like 20 of the juiciest things possible. But first, before I do that, I need to make sure I can even do Resonant Cascade on its own. So next, I'm just gonna... I'm still not gonna use Bloodlines, I'm just gonna start using Resonant Cascade. But, and Maven Chisels, I think, but without Bloodlines or Big Mirage stuff.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Oh, 2% movement speed central? What? I'll be juicing some Hive Blood after this map, but that's fine. Honky. They just auto me for like fucking 4K. Think. What do you have? 100 business extra here. Why does that do so much damage? What is this map? Why are they so tanky? Is this like Monster Life, Life is CS, and Reduce Crit? I guess Monster Life is CS is just insane for Kosos because he doesn't get his shavs on. He cheats. He's so tanky, I can't kill this guy. Oh, this guy.
What is an interesting choice? What you perceive is not the same as
On the
what
last
is.
map? Well, that's only Breach Monster difficulty. No, I'm not. But that wouldn't scale Kosos difficulty. It's just like big Monster Life is CS, and I'm sure I hit the alter mods that fuck my damage, because I hit them every single map basically.
A legendary battle.
I said the market button's really good.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Now the orbs only apply quant to the base monsters of the map. They have to be there when the map opens, otherwise they don't work. They're quite weak for juicing, but you just use them as you can.
The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit.
Bug?
I welcome you. Yes, just like that.
Tank, tank, tank.
You've had a sail exile.
The enlightened results, we're gonna find out real soon. Nine enlightens. Nine blaws. You can enlighten. Oh no, it's just Gamba. When you're doing this farm strat, you get absurd gem XP, so like I'm pretty sure I leveled these enlightens in like an hour to level 3. Doing greater support gems too? It could be. Are there any that are... I just feel like often in the hardcore people don't pay for higher level gems like that. I could be wrong though. It's enough for hardcore trade. I mean, I think they pay for level 4, but like people just don't pay for just max level. You know, it's gotta be level 4. Like level 4 greater ancestral call, for example, would be pretty good. Enlightens will sell. Enlighten, the listings at least have is 3 divines for corrupted level 3, and it's 4 divines to buy them bear. You only have to hit 1 level 4 out of 9 to profit, and the average is 2. The average is a little over 2. Level 2. Not looking good. Level 2? Oh shit, we're about to lose money. One left. F. I'll just re-level the level 2s.
I'll let you know.
And then...
I'll put the word out.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Perhaps your intentions were blah. Deposing. Holy shit, the 20B flash sale rational? That is a flash sale. Usually flash sale is like 1D off, like not even like a budget, like or like a discount, but that's a flash sale. Tank. I sold it for 28 divines like an hour ago. All before even going in the Mirage. What a map. Boil the writhing jar. Holy fuck, it's a Karn flask.
Make your destroy the enemy.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Thank. You like crash if I press alt? Okay, getting there. Hava just hanging out. That's for the Arsenal modifier for the Katava thing. There's one for all the Pantheon gods. My time is tools for onslaught, a little bit of stun mitigation, and 40% resist. 40% resist is actually like really good because I'm pretty resist starved on this build.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an anti.
Hey. Fracturing orb. Divine orb. The good orb. Think. Arcade keybind by default is like backslash or something. You can just rebind it to whatever you want, so it's a little more pressable. These spell builds that can do this. Probably some super in-game like Excel Shrine Spark or Penance Brand Anticipation that also has like a bunch of pops could, yeah. The issue with Spark is the skill kind of sucks ass, except in layouts that are good for Spark. And layouts that are good for Spark are not layouts that are good for Breach. So you might run into like some problems there with that one in particular. But if you get enough proj speed, then there are no bad layouts technically, but like it's hard to get enough. Yeah, Ignite Pops can do it, but Ignite Pops are like that's just chieftain.
You reek of imperfection.
It doesn't really matter what skill you use to kill things, it's just chieftain doing all the heavy lifting.
What is your desire?
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
You fight.
Oh, check in with
Greeting.
Wonder what the ring's already up to. 220? Damn, goes up real fast. Zero in that ring? I need a mirror. Bug. But I think I'm not even remotely close.
I am where I must be. You are not.
I know lock set. Who mill kills JD with this learn bees? Jesus. Yeah, no. Dip cards kinda suck. The farm. We've got like 9-7 years bad luck. Do we know what the weighting of that one is yet? I guess based off of like Faustus we can kind of guess what it is. Okay. Desert has 7 years. Oh, that would be very common. Like, I think I got like 9, 7 years already. Faustous Liar. That has something to do with stack size. Because 7 years is like 13 to turn in, and that's only 5, right? So it could be like 2.5 and it's more rare or something because of that.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
Can't you see?
What's normal for this to be optimal? I do it in Mirage a little bit. These others spawn faster in Mirage than they do in the overworld. But like, the answer is yes in Super Just maps and no in these kind of maps. Because by doing that, you're basically gonna take it like 50% longer to clear your map, because you're clearing it twice. And you're probably only gonna get like 10% more loot. So when we're doing these maps that aren't very expensive to run, no. But if I put them in like my Mirage Enchanted maps with like Bloodline Scarabs and like, you know, the full everything, then like, yeah, those we will we'll do altars first. Oh. Thank you.
The dog is in the hen house.
Greeting.
Hello?
The dog is in the hen house. Business, business.
Business, business. Come on, Underground Sea. Hold strong.
There is no salvation to be found here.
I'm gonna do more juice after this set of maps.
Approach, challenger.
Pink fracturing orb.
Make your way.
Stay sane, exile.
Approach, challenger.
Grates everywhere. I've been to Divine Altars. I haven't had Divine Altar in a long time. When I was doing like kind of altar farming on JV at League Start, just like really targeting altars with like, you know, shrine and ritual stuff, I got like 3 Divine Altars in the first week or so. Totaling, I think it was 34 divines across all 3. But it's been a while since seen one of those.
The battle has
I level this guy is just wanding, you know, kinetic bolts, power stuff and stuff. Ah, shit. Bolt. Move these away. The chromes are kind of
We'll make it happen.
in shambles.
Freedom comes to
Missed 2 of them, not surprised.
for freedom. Freedom comes for freedom. Yes. For freedom.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Wait, look clean.
It should not proc on Reflect Imbu. Reflect, well, I know Reflect does not proc Recovery on block when you block the Reflect damage, so I assume it probably also wouldn't proc Defiance, but maybe it's different. You can block Reflect, but you just don't get the Recovery on block. But specifically for Reflect, that's to prevent infinite loops, I think. It's like it can't proc these extra things to prevent these kind of loops, but I'm not really sure with Defiance. BRB, what's like? law. Did the middle region video? No, I didn't. Was it like some self-hitting shit?
Affliction is a skill that's granted from the Selfish Shepherd unique ring. This skill applies an effect to your minions that makes them take
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Thank. Thank. Where's this lady at?
What is your desire? Go with luck.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Do, 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 do. When's this thing was gonna be? July or April 8th. Starting date, 1 week duration is the last thing I've heard, is the current plan. Boil the iron ass.
I think I could sell that.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile.
Got a big one. 24 miracle, I'm just gonna drop in this map. Ah. Yeah, the gold cost of mapping definitely doesn't matter this patch if you're doing any sort of in-game blasting strategy. It's just like the time cost of going and checking their loot. It's not like this is why I just put in T17s, because at least then like you're guaranteed to always, you know, it's always worth it to check the loot for the fragments. Putting in T16s when you can't control which dip cards come out is like pretty bad.
Make your wish. Do what you must, Shinra.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
You want to fight up armed 17s? I mean, like, if they're all T5s, their chance of winning is going to be higher than if there's some T4s in there. But I'm sure you could still win with a couple T4s. With full T5s, you have about a 75% chance of winning.
I've got some wealth for you.
Keep greeting.
Speaking of mappers, though, like mine should be ready soon. Like one is. If I'm winning, yeah, winning just means you get a fragment, basically. Let's fucking go. An apothecary gamba. Oh, damn, is it no apothecaries anymore? Oh shit! Oh, he's a 4! Gamba. Hey man, easy apothecary. I'm like -7 this league. I don't even know how many I've lost this league. I've lost count. Oh. Right. They already have one. Alright. So I'm not going to do the big boys yet, but we are going to do a little different than what we were doing last time. So here's the deal. So I need 10 of these fuckers. I have like no chisels. I thought I had more of these. I guess I probably shouldn't chisel then. Like these are a lot more rare than I thought they were. Shouldn't chisel unless I'm also doing the full bloodline shenanigans.
I'll put the word out.
Breach bosses are one of the things that can actually kill you, and they don't provide any meaningful loot. Like some fugitive rings, just not really worth the risk. Or the point. When I still needed womb gifts, like in early breach farming, I did that, but not at this stage. It's an expensive breach. Currently doing budget-ish breach. I'm gonna pivot to doing a little bit more expensive breach. Alright, I forgot you just ran some of these fuckers off. Someone died? God damn it.
I've got some wealth for you.
Basically, I'm gonna replace like one lineage with a cascade. But no bloodlines yet. Saving bloodlines for like only like 16.5 Mirage maps with chisels and stuff. The problem with the risk is that the risks are just so rare. The Scarab is absurdly rare. Like, it's hard to even purchase. Like, I have gotten a few over time, so I could start doing them. I've had this up for days. But there's like a few mods that I have to leave with risk. The Bloodlands economy is not very good. Like, it costs enough that it's not really worth running. So like I'm only gonna pair these with like the juiciest like 16.5 shenanigans. But yeah, like you get tentacle fiends, you get fucking drowning orbs, you get reduced block, you get pen, you get minus max. Like any of these are just like kind of banned. It's a few too many mods that I don't want to do. Because this character can die even in these maps that I'm running right now. To a few different things. Just a little too hard probably. One of these days I'll actually get a good unique from my big rarity maps. Realistically, I probably should just only do the bigger currency ones. Like at least 80. Missing Rarity Flask. Yeah, I could. But to hit altars reliably, I need these flasks. I have 0. Okay, 2 out of 3 rarity is kind of crazy. But like none of those get improved with the exalts. Only 1 again. I don't know. It feels kind of scuffed.
60, 100 rarity is fine. I think credit works better than credit multiple support. Ideally, you want to use both, probably. I don't know what you're attacking with, but sounds like a both angle to me. I guess, like, I mean, you do drop some amount of scarabs in here. Or we should take some of the big more scarab ones too. Hardcore only though. If I was in softcore, I would be running a lot of extra shit that's blocked in here.
That's a bad combo. Save the ones that are that high. Fuck yeah, Griffin. That one goes hard with Magewood. Is it in the sheet? This one? Yeah, it is. And big pack size, okay, rarity, pretty fine. Like when it has like every single T17 mod, it's like kind of worth generally. Okay, now let's check which was that Voltol core. Are they runnable? Yep. Which ones have... that's about it. I don't know what other mod I really care about. Egregious here. Yeah, percent remove mod's gone. So still no jizzles on these because there's nowhere near enough in hardcore to use them on these kind of maps. And I'm just replacing one monstrous lineage scarab with a resonant cascade. And see what this feels like.
Stay sane, exile.
I didn't delay orbit, damn it. Always forget that stage. So I put the first map in and it doesn't have delirium. I born with him. What was the map roll on this one? I have like 10 maps already. 15 maps.
What is your desire?
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the
I just ready for Bone Zone Jag. In theory, it lets you double hit with every attack, causing you to have an average bigger bleed. I haven't tested though if you need to have splash on the tree for it to work or not. Those reported that CN fastest. Holy login. I sold a pretty big amount for like 5 saper. That was a while ago though. And I still have a good amount left over. Like 700. Oh, you're only doing Jeweler for plus 1 with answering? Okay, bud. Speaking of daily orbs, probably should put these on my map.
each step you take
Armor
binds
cluster
you
is
tighter
kind of needed,
to
yeah.
the ruin we sought to escape.
Shouldn't be at 15% with no cluster. Your pod might be out of date or something. Should be a little more than that. Or a little less than that. So I think it's 19% unreserved with cluster, I think. But if you don't want to use the RMR cluster, basically what you can do is just get rid of Rallying Cry and put in a different cluster. Tank. By default, this pause button that opens the shop is like / or something. It's really bad. Yeah, change it to something else that you want for alter pausing. It's called like in-game market or something for the thing you have to rebind. Five points for next ID. I probably have 5 more for you.
What is your desire?
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
You've had a sale.
turn in.
Your sanity is
I dropped the
not
Glen just right to the
promised to you
sleeve, but I
here.
sold it. Lost.
When I'm ready, and not before. Oh, I'm so desensitized to this DD buff now with Headhunter. I think.
Choose what you come back.
29 CE from the open overworld.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
So I spent high blood, what, 20 minutes ago? I did a pop version? Yeah, I figured that's why. What's this one? So this was a small currency map. That was a 1 currency roll, 34C.
Good day.
Catalyzing might be worth more than Nightmare Map is, but yeah. Oh, by a lot. XD.
Stay sane, exile.
I've just been rolling for basically one currency mod and then exalting, and ideally I want to go with at least like 80 or 90 currency. But if it also rolls like any of the other mods, like if it rolls like, you know, maps and scarabs on the exalts, like I'll probably just run it. If it rolls like over 100 rarity, along with currency, I'll run it. If it rolls, you know, so it's like it's not like I'm only doing big currency ones. That would actually just take a lot of fucking time to do as well. When you're also rolling over like 7 mods, because hardcore. And like, sure, eventually I'll get a big unique that'll be good. Like the rarity and pack size stuff that I do. What if I in one of those breaches? Try to run away before it spawns monsters.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
I think one of those choices there was
So am I. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
key guy. That drops the bar, yeah. Got to put the Astrolith back on as well. Let me out!
The astral ship.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hello.
Yeah, there's nowhere near enough chisels in this league to chisel these maps. I can only chisel Bloodline maps. Probably the only maps that are also Mirage empowered. Big monster life, let's see it. Yeah, you can chisel and then split, and that helps a little bit, but even then, like, there's just no chisels on Kirak. Like, when you're doing 3-minute maps, like, there's just like fucking 10 on the entire Kirak right now. Hopeless. I think. This one is like a big currency map, it's like 100%. Oh shit, Wildwood, I missed it. Good thing I came back and got it. Bet I'm probably shot blocking. I can't see anything that's built. Has to be down left, right? And I follow wisps, like I can't see fucking anything. I need to come back to the middle, then go left, I think, maybe? I don't even know. Ooh, what the fuck? You off chill? That being weird? Oh, that's a blue monster that was tanky in this Monster Life Wildwood map. Does Blue Juice also give them crit damage reduction? I shouldn't have hit their breach, it's gonna lag like crazy.
Check in with me.
Worms molt.
What is your goal? With luck.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Rally cash.
Sold something while you were gone.
Frenzy charge rally cash. Bug.
I think I could sell that.
Small currency again.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Grasp your mortality tightly. The void protects. The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly. Resist the assault. The void contains grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Grasp your
Blah. Think.
Grasp your mortality tightly. safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
I'm at 21 chaos. I feel like the cascading scarab is kind of fake news, man. I don't know. But in second whiz, that's probably better. If the maps are clearly tankier, and they don't really seem to drop more loot. Which is like kind of what I expected. Whenever I see increased difficulty in reward, I always see monster has more HP and drops something extra. That's what that means usually.
We do not like.
Check in with me when you have a
Hello.
Really? I should raise my fees.
Well, I could do risk. If I was a little braver, we just throw in risk instead of a lineage. Just vibe. I could do Nim Scarabs too, in theory. I wonder what these cost. Those are cheap. I already have one of these fireworks up.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Like. Look at that. That's a nice little thing. Instabilities, Nemesis, Double Wisp. I like it.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Wildwood. I was trying to remember how to do Wildwoods like properly.
I know there's diamonds. Big or bad. Smaller, good. Harvest. There's always not been a mini-map in Wildwood. I feel like I have top and bottom, right? Maybe that's about bottom and right. Where is he? Where's the boss at? I didn't kill him, right? Huh? There's no way I killed him on accident. I don't do that much damage with no buffs. You bug? 200% rarity quality, what? It's a buff expire faster map, god damn it! Where the fuck are my tanks at? Hey, you missed. Plus 60. There's only a 1 currency mod map. And I got a 40C in the overworld.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
It's not taking my filter. I just never moved it. It's so rare, who cares?
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
The astral chain is broken.
There's a fair breeze.
Hello.
Like, that map took twice as long as a normal map because I did Wildwood and shit. And I did not get double loot.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Where did that just spawn, dude? Wasn't it going this way? Get me out of this ass, Wildwood. Armor or all evasion for some action speed? Yo! Guess he doesn't use armor or evasion, this guy. My Nem Scarab's in. 5k purple juice, mage blood time. Tank. Wait, tank.
Choose one. An interesting choice.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
That's Ice Tomb. It's a shitty body armor, but it's actually unique tank by default in the filter, and I just never bothered to fix it. Because they don't happen very often, but now that I'm doing Nem Scarabs, they're going to happen a lot more often. No, I keep forgetting to Val the Purifiers.
Hello. Hopefully they'll be interested.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Rip that dick. Purity Fire, just like some gem level and sell if the Val's 21. I double crypted 9 enlightens and got 0+1s, and I'm salty, so I'm just not going to invest into gems to level when I can just do free ones.
Approach, challenger.
Make do what you want.
Please do not make
Since that trade, yeah, I didn't think that was worth much.
You fight like a dick.
Greet.
None alive.
Greet.
I'll let you know.
Where's the haven't gotten a T0 today yet?
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
That one on the filter. I think most are on the filter.
Approach, challenger.
It's all 5 FPS? Nah, no way. Having on blue 200. don't think that it would give me a coin of skill, I think, if I broke the chain.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Approach, challenger.
Duplicated fracturing orbs, and my audio didn't even tank for me, man. My dopamine. My dopamine.
A legendary battle.
Tank.
Hello.
I'll put the word out.
Just got chromes. Totally off the filter, even in like 20 stacks. These things are fucking worthless.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
The tank up there and it didn't fucking tank, man. This is bullshit. Like, what? Well, I listen to my mapping, but you hear the sound. Tank. Oh, my first apothecary, let's fucking go! My first natty one. It's gonna join the others in the graveyard real soon. Oh, I know, Quantric. I don't want Mage Blood. I want to gamble. Think.
Make your heart's desire.
There is no
I'm not looking for
salvation
this
to
something
be found
Headhunter
here,
for.
only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Maybe echoing impenetrable. But I don't know if that would even be better.
Leave none alive.
When I'm ready, come knock before.
Rashta interferes.
Think.
We are.
Hello. Go with.
Good day.
Your spell cascade, is that rare? QD.
Really?
What's this prediction say? Oh, just whether it poofs or not? Oh, well, it didn't poof. Didn't poof. I'll turn to the hint, yep.
Into the need happy goes. Back to grinding.
What do you hope
No
to
Val?
find here?
Nah. I
Devastation
kind of want to
is
just have a
never
Mage Blood.
waits.
Just in my stash. For Val ones, it's so rare for Corrupted Mage Blood with 1 implicit to beat Strength. It's so rare. I think. That Volatile Val 5 class though, that one beats it.
Choose what you destroy the enemy.
I'm up to me with the Helical Ring.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
You fight like a decap.
Green Scarab setup. I'm doing a little different scarabs than most because I value uniques. I'm doing Wisp, Wisp, Nemesis, Instability, Instability. I tested Cascading a little bit. For like 5 maps, 6 maps, it's ass. You don't get more loot. They're just tankier. I think Fub had the same conclusion. So I like this. Instead of Nemesis, you can do like lineage stuff. But Nemesis should be the best for uniques. Yeah, Wisps are scary, but I'm crit immune, so it's fine. If you're not crit immune, you can't do Wisps. In hardcore, at least.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
My crit immune, 19 tattoos.
Really?
You see no landmines? Would it be a landmine if you could see it?
I think I can sell that.
That's complete. 336 has Mirage and the bottom. Damn.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh, Blue Juice is getting expensive. What about the Divine one? Similar?
We'll make it happen.
But with the replacement, double monstrous pack size, like the 40% magic pack size. If you want, you can kill boss first to avoid boss alters. Like, I technically probably should. I just don't like doing it. I don't like running to the boss. These maps aren't like that expensive. Where like the time lost of doing that, you know, it's probably worth it. Also just slow until I kill shit. No, I don't chisel these maps. There's nowhere near enough chisels in this league for me to chisel maps, unless they're like the juiciest ones possible. I'm still be buying chisels to chisel some like Mirage empowered maps and do some big ol' like Bloodline Scarab stuff in there. I've had nothing in it. It's garbage.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
It's beautiful, amen.
You fight like a decad.
Axe Blood against the ore, 100,000.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
And then you get to go do this.
I welcome
And get
you.
your Foulborn Culling
The
Strike
Genesis
Headhunter.
tree accepts your offer. I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your
Megalords! When I risk some Bloodline, Bloodlines are too expensive to be worth it in this league. And Risk is a little too dangerous in hardcore.
She will soon bear fruit.
But there's like no world where Bloodlines adds enough for its current price.
Sold something while you were gone?
Greetings.
Basically only worth using
I'll let you know.
any of those things when you're using all of them. And right now I'm gated by chisels and like Mirage 60.5s. Just not enough supplies to do it.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Tank. Big tank.
The Highborn. Wow. I still think that all jewels for the same rarity, but that's like, no way that's the case, right?
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Hello? Hello? Base jewels? No, I mean like unique jewels.
Binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
We got a shit server here, my god. I don't have the breaches opened or influence spawned yet. Protheon Bone Shadows for the best one now.
I've never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Help.
A legendary battle.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Stop buying risk scarabs.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. Ah.
Boat? Yeah, what's this post?
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Minion bug if you just got owned? Hell yeah. Can we make this 50% though instead of 90? Wasn't this 95 before for monsters? I think it was 95.
No, it wasn't 100 for monsters. Oh no, I think it was only 90 still for monsters. Yeah, it's only 90. It was just minions that were bugged. And could go past 90. I don't know why minions could. But monsters have always been capped at 90. But they should be capped at like 50.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, they made it 50 in PB2 for how much damage reduction they can get. 75? 75 would be fine as well. But 90 is crazy. Like 1 mod, 10 times HP. Goddamn.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Dirty Quant, can't hit it because of defense mod. Pain. Thank. Shock thing. It's being worked on. If you mean like the reduced effect shock thing. And this is a tanky monster. Crit resist, chaos weather resist, and this bubble bullshit.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
More currency.
What you perceive
With
is
5
not the
breaches.
same as what is.
Tink, 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 tink. Jack complaining about California servers lagging? That's crazy. What's weird? Wonder why that's happening. Think.
A legendary battle.
The lock in your bad boots. It feels bad. That's why I moved my my mirrors to not the normal place for them. Because it's too easy to accidentally use them when you're exalting so many things.
Hopefully they'll be in trouble.
You hate watch? Of course. Encouraged. No raw mirror drop this league, but like it didn't buff mirror drop rates, so wouldn't expect that.
Hello.
Stop this by order. That's gonna cascade his ass. I don't need any more of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Kirby. Well, rush and see like
exile.
before influence spawns. There's no lag or anything, so it's fine. But then I have to fight this boss with no buffs. JV superior, amen. Looking good. If it dies, I might get rolled again. No. If this character dies, it's probably going to be like degenerate gambling, like liquidate everything I have in hardcore trade and gamble for like 2 days, or until I, you know, run out of yellow juice to gamble with, and then like a self-fund restart. I think. One gauntlet announced. I mean, I don't think we'll actually have mods until April 1st, probably. Which gives them a really good opportunity to fuck with us on April 1st.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
I don't know what that does, Sarge.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
We are victorious. You've had a sail.
What was it called? Minion Pact?
Greetings.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it could be OP. Just simply drop a meat sack, and you specter that shit, and then you blow it up, And then you do a 20 billion damage ignite.
Hey guys, Postron here, and today let's talk about one of the new exceptional support gems, which is probably one of the, if not the most ridiculous support gem I've ever seen. It's Minion Pack. Now, when I first saw this gem in the PewDB data mine, I thought, oh, Minion, I can skip it, right? As I usually do. But then I realized, wait a second, this is actually not for Minion builds at all. The support sacrifices a Minion for one of your spell casts to give you a amount of flat physical spell damage equal to a certain percentage of the minion's life that you sacrifice. Now, we'll go over the details of how much exactly that is. Spoiler alert, it's absurd, but also this snapshots with certain skills, especially Blade Vortex. But there's also another new support gem that fits right into this, which is companionship support, which gives you like 70% more max life to a minion if it is your only minion. So what you do is you get a Spectre, in this case Dark Marionette, which respawns over and over and over in your map, and it just goes mayhem. I'll show you my exact setup later, but this is not really supposed to be a build guide. I just want to show you this, and then you can make your own version if you want to, or wait for the build guide in a few days. But I need to talk about the support gem. So first up, this is how it looks like. Support spells skills that hit enemies and have no reservation. Now, it can't be used on brands.
Yo, mechanically that sounds really good for BB.
In a few days.
After that, it won't change even if you don't sack a minion. So all it's gonna have to fall for it to brick. So it's just easily forever on BB. Which means for bossing, you would walk in not with a Dark Marionette, but with a meat sack, and you would actually do like 200 million DPS for free.
But I need to talk about the support gem. So first up, this is how it looks like. Support spells skills that hit enemies and have no reservation. Now, it can't be used on brands, which is important. I guess orbs, channeling skills, and whatnot. So you cannot snapshot on something like a channel skill. Now, there's a lot of ways this works with certain skills, with certain setups, but I will only talk about the non-clunky one, which is Blade Vortex. Because what happens with Blade Vortex is pretty simple. Blade Vortex, whenever it creates its first iteration of stacks, snapshots that damage for the rest of the duration. Even if you respawn blades after, it doesn't matter. Only the first iteration matters. So what does that mean? So that means, I will quickly show you this. So this is how you do it. This is a perfect Dark Marionette, which is the minion that spawns over and over. As of my knowledge, Dark Marionette, it doesn't matter if you have a perfect one, a normal one, the corpses are all the same, and also I don't think the corpse level matters, and it takes your raise Spectre level, but do note that I'm not especially when it comes to minion build, so if that is incorrect, I'll pin that in the top comments, but that is my current understanding. So you right click it, the corpse is now on the ground, even if you can't see it, and then you press E and you resummon it. Now this is the Dark Marionette. Now you can see right here, whenever I cast Minion Pact, it sacrificed the minion, and the Dark Marionette just comes back a few seconds after. Now, you can also make yourself a meat sack, just to be clear, which is going to be even more damage. You're going to see a lot of bossers do this. But the problem is that it doesn't come back like the marionettes. So if you miss your BV at one point, you literally have to portal out of the map and go back in. So if you're bossing, I think meat sacks are very interesting to look into. Otherwise, for functionality, not my cup of tea. If I sacrifice a minion on my first cast, I can just keep spamming if I want to. It doesn't matter, right? Like, you see my minion is not back up yet. I can just keep spamming. All of these 10 stacks will inherit the flat damage of the first one. Shout out to Local Identity as well for helping me test this. Now, so you sack a minion, you get flat damage. How much flat damage are we talking about? So this is my current life number on Spectres. If you don't know how to check this, you have to go to Raise Spectre first. Then you have to go to Show Minion Stats, Manage Spectres, and you, for example, put in the Dark Marionette, and you have to drag it over to the left side, and then save. There you go.
Like, what skill is
around this thing? Here, unreserved life. So if we times
I saw 531% increased. He has a ton of investment to increase minion life.
0.02 this, which is level 4 Minion Pact, we can see that I'm currently getting 28,000 flat physical damage, which in POB terms, if I tick it off versus ticking it on, yeah, It's pretty absurd. Now, my build is going to probably end up somewhere around 500 to 600k, but I'll quickly just show you what I've currently done. So, in terms of minion life, you can get it from an Elegant Hubris. For example, here I have Axiom Warden here, Axiom Warden there, 80% each, which is insane. You can also path over here. This is like the budget version. Take this cluster, then take the mastery for 30%. Minions max life, and then you can also tattoo it on every single one of your int for 5%. You can make medium cluster jewels with increased effect and get like 16% each on one of these nodes, and that is around about it. And then we have to talk about, obviously, the 4-link on your Race Spectre. So Race Spectre, this is currently level 30, which is basically what you want to get to, but probably I won't. It is just kind of hard. I have it in an Azanas with +1 level of socketed gems and +2 minion. The +1 also scales the Empower in here. If you have an Awakened Empower, then even better, obviously. Companionship support, completely broken. Even beyond level 3, this does count as a minion gem, so you can see it is level 7 right now. And yeah, it gives me 85% more maximum life if there are your only minion, and then obviously minion life support. Now, companionship support only works if the minion that is supported by it is your only minion. So that means two things. First, under no circumstances use Herald of Purity ever. It will brick the build. Secondly, if you have, for example, a Skeleton Shrine on your Screams of the Desiccated, this will not brick it because these minions are not considered your minions. So if I run up here and the Skeleton Shrine cast these minions, it will always sacrifice my minion. First up, because you cannot sacrifice these. It is the same or that you could fit in here because it's flat physical damage. You can convert to whatever you want. So what I came up with together with Void 241, which I'll link to his Twitch channel down below in this.
Yeah, I think he said use Herald of Purity.
Put the word out.
I am where I must be. You are not.
They are coming.
It's so tanky. Thunderbolts are so dumb. Think. range on Shopwalker is like the most annoying part of it. Like, why is it 2 screens? Think. Think.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Race Wars for now instead. Holy, sign me up.
Well, I've got some wealth for you.
Hello.
Faith God.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Hell yeah. 3 filters too, love that. Big stick, big pops, big blah. Think. How bad did you get fucked on that cluster, Jello? Could you have bought one like super cheap? 105? Isn't it a 1 in 17? That is quite the misplay to not get it until 105 clicks. That's not too bad. What about mana fourth click? Let's go. 366 mana. Thought about that though. Is that actually max roll? 250 to 305? I think it is. Huge.
You've had a sale, exile.
80 int too.
I think I could sell that.
I think I used like 20 volatile valves on shafts though. I used a ton. Oh shit. My bolt's ready.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Hey. Hey.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Change scarabs to all of our div cards? What does that mean? Think.
Check in with me when you have a...
Hello.
Greetings.
Oil the space. Water boot drop right. PT business.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Well, I gotta finish the map and then I can go kill those. Thank you in advance for the 3 celestial braces that are gonna come from that set. Pretty sure I've dropped 0 gloves and like 50 something kills. Oh my god, I'm here.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
Yeah, Waggle, it's surprisingly cheap to make it, but
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
you definitely run out of fragments real quick. I don't know if you're aware, but the monster damage reduction isn't applied until like a server tick after they spawn, so trap belts just one-shot it before they even get damage reduction, so you don't actually need that much damage. Oh.
A legendary battle.
We've made a trade.
Great.
It's Diamond Shrine Gamer. Yoink. See ya. I did acquire that knowledge. Play the build, realize you're one-shotting bosses you shouldn't one-shot based on POB, and make the conclusion is one way to do it. Also, kind of just like... the fuck? Oh, can't decide to share with the setup. Kind of just notice that whenever you're killing things that spawn in maps like Harvest and like Rune when he appears, he kind of instantly dies, goes to half HP like when you're blasting at him pre-spawn, and then he starts taking no damage, and then slowly takes damage over time. So you kind of just see these things happen, and just it all adds up. You give me 40, right, Waggle? Yeah.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Forgot I play this character. And I have like a minus 50% skill debuff from playing K-Ball for like 6 hours. But thankfully, we stand still. First we bam, then we bam bam.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns.
Bam. 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 Bam, bam.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Surprises.
I've got some wealth for you.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 ba, da, bam, ba, da, bam, bam, bam.
Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Surprises.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Joyous path.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns.
About for EE, much you'd use it. Even just base EE is super strong and I would use it.
Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns.
It's always balanced. Watch, like, look at this. My life goes down. When you play CI, your life doesn't move. Look at that. I went to 90%.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
I win these. I don't win these.
The hatchling surprises.
We've made a trade.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns.
Started this leveling. Oh, is he making a build?
Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns. Incineration. Annihilation. Annihilation. The hatchling.
Oops.
Sold something while you were gone.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns.
Bam, 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 bam.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Wizards in the gloves. That'll work.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration.
Bam, 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 bam. That.
Sold something while you were gone?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, he's bleeding.
The fires of 1,000 suns. Disintegration. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Like 20 balls, I would die. Due to that.
Incineration.
Like while moving no Arc Karma DR, that like for like 6 balls.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
I've heard these great set. Leave me alone.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Improbable.
Boots. That's just the Naris Quantric.
House, as a commoner might say.
I just saw it.
You're absurd.
Dude, this poor guy can't sell a Simplex. Like he's like 40 T5 sale, unsplit Simplex, can't sell it. Is it? It's proper eye level 2. That's crazy. Imagine heisting.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Got you for 19. I assume post split for 19.
How pathetic.
Dude, heisting must fucking suck. If heist gear is that cheap. Although I assume like divine div cards feel more common this patch, right, than last patch. Like my fortunes felt a lot more common, which I accounted to like currency is more common, so currency div cards are more common. But it could be fake news and I'm making it up. You only want experimental items, and that makes it way faster. I mean, that makes sense. Like, you only saw experimental items like one every like, I don't know, 10 curios, so instead you get 5 of them guaranteed. You can easily do the crafts for Simplex. I mean, Simplex that cheap, you can just do the recombinate craft.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I'm dodging the balls.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, champion?
Hive Mind boss. Just make sure you watch the fight once before you go in there. This has got a few things to look out for. From Esh, he has like a Shock Nova that expands outward. If you're in melee range of him, you can hit like a ton and you can die really fast. If you're not in melee range of him, you just kind of dash over it after it passes you, or when it's close to you. That's all Esh can kill you with, I think. And then Tool has like 2 abilities that are dangerous. One is like a... Basically he just casts like multi-proj barrage and just blasts like 1,000 proj in front of him. And if you get hit by these, you kind of get shit on it, can die super fast. And he also has this thing where he'll put a shield down and start throwing spears into the air, which will fall and do damage. If you're outside the shield, you take damage. If you're into the shield, you don't. And then he'll slam the ground if you're inside of the shield and take damage. Pretty big fizz hit. So you basically sit in the shield for the first like 5 seconds, and then as he starts to slam the ground, you just dash out. And that's the fight, mostly.
Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Improbable.
Aw, me.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 ba bam, ba bam, 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 bam.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Bam, 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 ba bam, 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 bam. Confirmation April 8th. Huge. Bam, 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 ba bam, bam. Fragile doesn't help with schizo at all. It's just for like actual real Legion, like Shaper Beams. Bam, 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 ba bam, ba bam, bam, bam. The slumbering beast. He awakens. It's been impact banned. It will be, I'm pretty sure.
Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
There. Last one.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation.
Bam, 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 ba bam, bam. Actually, the T1 for 24,000 months. Oop. Fuck.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Was it? Just a map. Level 16.5 Mirage map, pushing for 40C instead of like, you know, at least the Divine.
Annihilation.
What the fuck? I've never had that happen before. I tried to move up and I clicked on a buff instead of clicking the top of my screen, so I didn't walk. That's crazy that that's never happened to me before. I feel like that's the kind of thing that'd be really easy to happen. I do wild, but yeah.
Incineration. Annihilation.
Last one. Boots. Nice. Beat the average.
You've had a sale, exile.
By 1%.
Hello.
I think I could sell that. Hopefully. Ahoy there.
Fun to delete them, bud.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Read 56 dense fossils.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Ping. Dang. Stop fucking spawning monsters up here from this shaper bullshit.
What is your desire?
It's all garbage.
Come back alive.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Bet it was a crazy ritual. Oh my god, an omen. What? Or not omen, this thing. Was this nameless? Not even nameless. Why did it spawn?
The dog is in. We've made a trade.
Greeting.
How much damage does Hunger Slam? Not that much. Those numbers are going to tank it pretty easily. Oh. Increased area of effect. Volatile core. Should be fun. That's a revive Strongbox death. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he's like time dilating. You can see the time like speed up and slow down, speed up and slow down. And he's look at this omen that the thing has been consumed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Love server lag memes.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Ow. Wait, why did I do that much? The fuck? Alright, I'm gonna get a Ruby Blast for this if it does that much damage. That's wild.
You might want to tend.
Yeah, that means the one that did like 4,000 to me wasn't suppressed. Or it was suppressed. There's no like... no damage scaler here. Think.
Choose what you back alive.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Hey.
You lived. Sold something while you were gone.
Flip that guy. There's no way to make your skill not auto attack when you're out of mana. You just gotta make it so you can't be out of mana, basically.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Thanks. Challenge is complete, oh my. Venus doesn't have any ground. Monsters float, we float. Think.
Where boss?
Choose what you wish.
100% more currency. What's this? 26 quality gloves. Love that.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
You live to
My
the
gloves.
dog is in the hen house. The dog is in the hen.
Search that? No. That's weird.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Any nightmare reducing strats? I mean, I assume you can just do this in nightmare maps if you wanted to. But like, because of Breach is where you're actually getting your loot from, not like the ground monsters like, that are based in the map. You'd rather just do it in good layout 60.5s, I think. Like, Sanctuary is the only passable one, really, for Breach. 75% is like right on the edge where like you probably can, but you definitely might get fucked up. Like if you put in like T17 crit and wisps, they could easily have 300-400 crit multi. So that like, you know, they're still doing double damage from crits at that point. But like you'll probably be fine, I think. How's it gonna work when there's these like weird decimals? Does it just like not work if the person doesn't give exactly 7 in this scenario because it's not divisible?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Like in this scenario, like if someone had 111 chaos, or sorry, like if they had a breaching
Would they get 111 chaos from me or just from that guy? I assume it'd just skip over me, but I have no clue.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Man, stick to self-bound. This far south. I'll have 4 autos before I get to the boss. Bloodborne keys are so rare this league. It feels like it's like 20 to 30 Valdos per Voidborn, and it didn't used to be that big of a split.
Choose what you lose control of your destiny.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Think, and I didn't think. I'm pissed. Tank, that one tanked.
They always were. have never seen the sun with my own eyes.
Isn't there an alternate mod called Spell Resistant?
Too much clutter.
I swear that exists, but it 73 buffs and I didn't have it. Doesn't it give them a suppression cap?
Really?
Oh.
Hello.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Oh, trickster expression? Oh, like this one right here. Like spell resistant, but I feel like it's either not stealable, or maybe I was just unlucky. I think PoDB has old modifiers listed too. Yeah, it's got a bunch of the old ones too. Like these are actual ArchNet modifiers, the ones that are colored. And you have to scroll down to here to get the ones that exist nowadays. Like everything below here exists, everything above doesn't. And this has a little bit different wording here. Rare monster spellers taken minus 50%. Is the wording here. I maybe just didn't have the buff, but surely I can get that buff with Headhunter, right?
I am where I must be. You are not.
Well, not like for an icon, I'm checking my character sheet and I'm never seeing higher than 56 chance to suppress. Even with like, you know, a ton of fucking buffs. Level 56. Like that monster right there was spell resistant, I didn't gain special chance. Maybe it is just like half spell damage taken something else, so it doesn't show up on the tilt up. Just like that. Nope. Horrible. Horrible.
Make your way. So be it.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Greeting. What new?
Hello.
At that price?
Timepiece. Holy.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Quant. Join us in trade, brother. Join us.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
think. Every kill after the finishes. I'm pretty sure every single monster you ever kill during a breach, up until the point that the loot starts spawning, gives you more loot.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So the loot starts spawning.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
The Highborn march from? Did the boss die? Yeah.
make your wish.
Up.
The battle begins.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
You live to fight another day.
Hello.
I play Necro even in softcore. Deadeye has no advantages over Necro for the skill. Like worst. Comes to Jim Balling, like god damn.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
If it's probably a fine sport to have on your thing. Like that plus cruelty is gonna be better than nothing.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Chain is broken.
Hello.
Must have another counters remain there. So the Skelly Shrine. I didn't even know Headhunter could give you minions.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Got a belt. Where's my belt? I'll take it now that I have 60% chance for unique dupe. Give me the belt. The belt. Why does this guy spawn so often?
Make your
Perhaps your intentions are good. So
For mage, but I just want to drop it. It's fun to drop on the gun.
I'd consider that. Oh, we've made a trade.
the battle.
Right.
Greeting.
Ah, what?
Yoink. Yoink. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan.
My mistakes your own.
Yeah, as soon as you have a void zone in, you typically will hide non-tier 60 maps. Get those things away from us. Like once you're blasting the void zones in. Tank. For 6 million? Sure. It definitely got to 1 million really fast. Oil.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Jinga.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you.
3.2 million, pretty weak. Third character after all. I felt this hiding wisp scarabs. Oh, it's not.
Hello.
Bad. Dude, the life is super negative. And the less damage thing is bigger. This one sucks.
At that price?
Stay sane.
I want to change my tree a little bit. And like drop the middle quantity for Then again, if you go increase scarabs, then you get less currency. It's competing. I could spend 7 points and get like less common plus this, because I'm running Nem Scarab. Scarab's not real. I'm basically self-sustaining my instability. But without even doing that right now. I think. Bloodline Scarab is never worth using on these at the current price. I'm only gonna use that shit with fucking 16.5 Mirage maps. I'm double wisp. But I would stay double wisp even when I went Bloodlines, I'm pretty sure.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Run risk? Yeah, I mean, I might add in a risk at some point. Be a little psycho.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
The dog is in the
Unspec Immortal Ambition and then turn it on. And then a respec Immortal Ambition.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Hive Claw.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
Fuck. Thank.
The Genesis tree accepts your enter. The dreamer welcomes you.
I have no clue if Fracture Griffin trade is profitable or not. Like I would need to constantly be checking to see like which things to roll.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I'm not even picking up provisionings anymore.
We'll make it happen.
I volatile like 4 whispers. Some of them turned out, like this one turned out pretty good. It's technically a damage gain for non-Headhunter setups. So it's over on both the lower and upper of the attack damage. And this one turned out okay. And this one's just like divined pretty well, so I didn't want to spend this one, but the fact that that one hasn't sold makes me kind of want to disavow it. Yeah, Whisper's fucking crashed in price. Makes sense, it's the easiest Uber. Or one of them. Higher on the top end, really the bad mana. Yeah, it got worse.
Hopefully they'll be impressed. Thought so.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Think.
Choose what you eat.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Pause tech, yeah, that's the good shit for alter reading. It's only an issue because it's Shroudwalker. Like, you get there, start reading it, Shroudwalker out. Get there, know what to click, Shroudwalker out.
We are.
Greeting.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
And it's a small map. It's not worth it to go back and scoop a bunch of stuff. Just get our thing. Enjoy our 200 item rarity quantity. Need some head buffs. There's some tanky motherfuckers. Fine. Thank you. This is fine. This is fine. Tank. Tank, tank.
Make your wish.
Go with
Ooh. Remal. Another 2-0.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Yeah, Headhunter in this map too. On the ground, I can feel it. Oh, it's a big Mirage too. No, Ventura, it probably wouldn't work out too well. Yeah, the new reflex stat is perfect. With 100%, you never die. In theory, maybe 101% to be safe, but. Ooh. Ooh, the duplicated Aegis Aurora? Tink tink. That not being a tink is criminal, it's like 10 divines this league.
Greeting.
Can't live all all this to make it meaningfully better. That's boring.
I'll let you know.
Before remain, I'm running around not res cap. I'm gonna be looking at rookies.
Too much clutter.
Hello.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Storm Shroud to go. That's a good one.
We've made a trade.
I don't have any value. I hate that it does. How does this garbage have value? This item fucking sucks ass. Storm Shroud.
Really?
Good item. I will forever be Storm Shroud's #1 hater. The only league it was good in was Crucible when you had like the 100% avoid shock on your shield Crucible and plus it. Or if you're wearing unique boots and you like can't get chill immune. Oh! Hit my skeletons, dog. My last night's not that good. Eh, pretty good. But like, it's Mapping League, Headhunter's better, and like, if it's Mapping League, Orisin's kind of good, so even CI builds have blasts that are good to use as uniques. And like, when it comes from a tank, slap for trade perspective, you know, Fell Shrine is faster than Mage Blood.
Choose one. Your wish has been granted.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits. Rip that guy.
You
made a trade.
Greet.
Hopefully there'll be interest. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Pretty good divine here. Leftmost 4, really good decks. Passable Fire Cold, perfectly blessed. Yo, $15 res implicit, that's sick. But first, damn it! Why do they always poof? That's a poof. That's a poof. Ether Morphet, 15 res. Now you can't check double cups anymore. They removed that because it was kind of dumb.
I'll put the word out.
Can't change catalyst at this point. That gets rid of the lock. How are we looking? Got a good amount of Wisp Scarabs, instability's chilling. Buy Odor for more Wisp Scarabs, I have infinite Nemesis Scarabs. I have enough risks that I'll die before I burn through all of them. Most likely.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Got some chisels to do some big maps later. Amber. Amber. Pink. I think I'm close to having a full set of these things. bow character next. Nah, bow characters suck. Couldn't make a bow character better than this character, so no point in bows. Alright, it's late. I want to go eat some ice cream and watch some TV. As you do. Might end up killing my character off tomorrow. We'll see. And doing a self-on restart. Just kind of depends. Maybe I'll be strong enough to survive risk maps forever. Who knows? Who knows? Well, see it.